What the? Oh, crap. Not again.
Hey, Barb, need a lift?
Ah, Russell! You're my savior.
More like the drunken uncle you never had. But anyway, hop in. Let's get out of here. We can toss your bike in the trunk. So, where are you headed?
Nowhere, I guess. My life seems to be stuck in an endless loop.
I know what you mean. Today I told the same joke to 3 different passengers. Routine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, well, at least your routine includes a job. Mine is just one big punchline. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Sounds like you could use a moment. How about we just tool around the neighborhood a bit in the meantime?
Thanks, Russ. Say, you really cleaned up in here.
I know, right? It's like a completely different taxi without all the junk everywhere. Have a look around. And let me know when you decide where you want to go.
Oh, cool, they ran it. Jorge's big investigative report.
Yeah, it's crazy some of the dirt he dug up about the park development. You know the board of supervisors was set to block the deal? But then Fisher got himself added to the board.
Who?
Noel Fisher. Dude, he's the guy behind the whole scam. It's on page 2. He got himself appointed to the board of supervisors as the tie-breaking vote, just so he could vote for his own plan.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, well, I guess there's no stopping progress, right?
Ouch!
Yeah, watch out for that thing.
Stupid glitch.
It started doing that a few days ago. Still works, but everyone treats me like I'm some kind of crooked cabbie.
My fridge is still glitching. It's been weeks now. I heard again on the news that they think it's a problem with the electrical grid.
I don't think anyone still believes that story. There's something seriously buggy going on with this city, and nobody's being straight about it. So, what's the plan?
Well, I guess I'd better get my bike fixed for starters. Can you think of someplace I can get the tire patched? Like, for free?
Sure, we can run it by Jorge's store. His folks have a bunch of tools in the basement.
Good idea.
He and Wanda should be back by now from that big Save the Park demonstration. Oh, that reminds me. There's supposed to be an interview on KQED right now with Noel Fisher, the guy who's turning the park into office blocks. Let's hear what the yuppie princeling has to say for himself.
Reports of a biker on a violent rampage in the Mission District.
The controversial plan to buy up Yerba Buena Park was approved last week. Today, we're joined by Noel himself, founder of OM Technologies. Good afternoon.
Hello, very groovy to be here.
Am I saying that right? OM Technologies?
It's Om, like Om.
Very calming. You know, there are people who are accusing you of destroying the city's soul. They're quick to point out that Yerba Buena was the city's original name, before it was even called San Francisco. What do you say to those angry folks out there?
Well, San Francisco has to change in order to survive, right?
Today, the city is filled with crime, cults, biker gangs, and a glitch that's growing worse by the day. I think this version of San Francisco is a lot closer to going extinct than most people realize.
So, how does it make you feel when you see people out there protesting your plans to develop the park?
Hey, power to the people, right? I love the activist community. To all those beautiful people out at the park protesting against me every day, I say, peace.
Well, there you have it. Tell us about your plans for the park. What can we expect?
I'm so glad you asked, Darlene. Well, first, we're going to build a giant TV tower. And then a beautiful live workspace for the tech workers of tomorrow with all the amenities. Chai tea in the morning, Tai Chi in the afternoon.
That does sound progressive. Several environmental groups have raised concerns about your TV tower, claiming that its high-frequency radiation will make the glitching worse.
On the contrary, Darlene,
Sutro Tower is going to broadcast positive vibes to every part of San Francisco. It's the first step towards healing this city and making it profitable.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Ah, what a corporate weasel that guy is. Very groovy to be here.
I guess he means well on some twisted level, but what's the point of killing the city just to save it?
Jorge must be having a fit right now listening to this.
Speaking of Jorge, shouldn't we be there by now? It feels like we're driving in circles.
I hadn't noticed. I guess I'm just a slave to routine. I'd give anything for a little variety. What the? Get out of the car!
Oh my god!
Start driving, asshole! Barb, help me!
Oh my god, where is he? Oh no, where'd they go? The biker lost his suitcase.
Hey, Barb, get over here.
Jorge, Wanda, we got carjacked.
We know, we heard the crash.
That crazy biker guy smashed the taxi into the brewery and dragged Russell inside. He's taking Russell hostage.
Oh my god, poor Russ. This suitcase, it belongs to the biker. Maybe it's important enough that he'll trade us Russell to get it back.
I have no idea what a bear power-up is, Barb, but that seems like a long shot.
Yeah, well, we gotta do something.
Let's open up the suitcase and see what's inside, at least.
I have some bolt cutters in the basement that should do the job. Go into the store and get to the basement. I gotta keep an eye on the register. Wanda will stay out here.
Don't you want to unpack this stuff from the truck, Jorge?
Not possible. Everything stuck together when it went glitchy.
Ew, gross. Hey, are you okay?
You talking to that guy blocking aisle 2? That's T, the delivery guy. He hasn't moved an inch since last week.
Huh, poor guy.
Are you vacuuming back there?
Sorry, I turned it on by accident. I was just thinking how we never would have met without this old Electrolux.
Yeah, all because my parents wouldn't give me the money to buy a new one. Go get one from the flea market, they said. From those deadbeats selling the junk down there.
Huh.
Hey, it's great that you're making yourself at home in here, but in case you've forgotten, we're in the middle of a hostage crisis.
Right. I don't know what's gotten into me. I can't stop exploring for some reason. Whoa. This isn't good. Oh, crap. Jorge? Wanda? Whoa. What the... What is this thing? What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where am I?
Welcome, Bear.
Huh?
Oscillator tutorial chamber 1. Copy and paste. Chamber 2. Reset. Chamber 3. Ghost objects. Chamber 4. Objects in 3-dimensional space. Chamber 5. Oscillator range limit. Chamber 6. Pasting multiple traits. Final chamber. Scanning your environment. Scanning is an easy way to find objects to copy and paste. Use it early and often. Oscillator tutorial concluded. Stand by to return to the game map.
Oh, thank God, back here. Phew. Okay, locked. How do I get out of here now? Oh, yes, it works. Awesome. Wanda and Jorge are not gonna believe this.
Jeez, what took you so long? Things went crazy out here while you were gone.
I got stuck in your stupid basement, Jorge, and transported to another world.
No way.
I only escaped thanks to this thing.
What is that? It looks like you stuck a plunger onto a tape recorder. You think the biker will give us Russell for that?
Forget trading it. You know what it does? I used it to move a freaking truck in the backyard. We can't afford to give it back to that lunatic. The police can barely handle him as it is.
But what about Russell? What do we do?
I can bring Russell back myself with this thing.
You crazy, Barb?
Leave it to the cops for once.
Well, I'm gonna go see what I can find out at least.
Okay, but take this walkie-talkie and leave it on, will you?
Call us before you do anything stupid.
Roger that. I'll be in touch.
Hey, kid! You trying to get yourself killed out here?
The hostage in there, he's my friend. Are you gonna save him?
Fat chance. The shooter won't negotiate. The only way in there right now is through the roof. And the chopper doesn't get here for another hour. Now beat it.
What did the cops have to say?
They want to force their way in through the roof, but I don't think they care what happens to Russell in the process. If I'm gonna save him, I gotta get up to that 17 reasons sign first, before the cops do.
Devlog for March 12th, 2050. This is Anna Herzog, Pyramid Interactive. Every time we put NPCs in these houses, they become self-aware and start messing up the gameplay. So, we'd better leave them empty for now, in my opinion. The AI in this production is really impressive, but man, it's causing a lot of problems. This street can be used for a getaway car chase after Bear escapes from the brewery. I think all the spilled fruit on the car is a really nice touch.
Barb, is that you on the roof? I can see a tiny underachieving dot up there.
Very funny. Well, it's amazing what you can accomplish when you don't have a job tying you down.
So, the cops have a positive ID on Russell's kidnapper. He's called Bear, leader of a criminal biker gang known as the Bay Angels.
Hello?
Come in, Viper. Is that you up there?
Jorge?
What? Viper, this is Bones. Do you copy?
Yeah, it's me, Viper.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Viper. I thought the cops still had you locked up.
No, I got out. Where are you anyway?
I got eyes on the situation from across the street. Listen, Bear's stuck in there. He can't complete the mission. He was supposed to get the prison map that I stashed for him in the basement, but he never found it. I don't know. Maybe the elevator down to the basement crapped out again. Anyway, you gotta help him complete the mission.
Okay. What about the hostage? Is he okay?
What? That long-haired cabbie? Who cares? Just help Bear.
I'll show you who cares about the long-haired cabbie.
How's it looking?
Promising. I've made it as far as the brewery backyard.
Nice. There must be a way onto the roof from back there.
Court-martialed? For war crimes? Looks like these guys never stopped battling, but the army turned on them instead. I guess that would explain why half the gang is locked up. Wow, these guys were heroes. What went wrong? From the looks of this place, I guess the war machine must have chewed them up and spat them out. All that valor for what? A greasy hideout with a broken down old sofa? What, is this one in witness protection? Why is he crossed out? He doesn't seem to fit with the others somehow. Seems a bit more urbane. These guys aren't too subtle, are they? Leaving their mugshots out in the open for anyone to find. These clippings are all old and yellow. Framed by the military, wrongly convicted, corrupt judge. These allegations are crazy if true. No wonder they're outlaws. Then again, Jorge's newspaper does print some real conspiracy theory stuff. Look at that. They look almost happy. And clean cut. Not a leather jacket or tattoo in sight. I guess nobody told them yet what it was gonna cost. Out of order. That Bones guy was right. Oh my god, Russ. Okay. Russ!
Oh, Barb, you've got to lift this thing up and get me out. Dispatch, this is Charlie Tango 224, over. I'm at the airport.
Oh no, he's delirious. Jorge, I found a map to some kind of military bunker. Presidio bunker, it says. This guy says it's part of their next mission, whatever that means.
That's the old military bunker that runs under the park. Probably where the rest of the gang is locked up. Sounds like they're planning a jailbreak.
Okay, gotta run. This basement really weirds me out.
Hey, Felix. I was thinking maybe this should be the Banger's hideout instead of that room upstairs. Since we're gonna put the prison map here anyway, it makes more sense. What do you think? I created a rough block out here of what the room could look like.
How did I get back here?
Barb, it's happening again!
Russell? Jorge, I'm back in the alley now. What just happened?
Jorge? Who's Jorge? Viper, this is Bones.
Oh.
What just happened is that Bear died and everything reset.
Huh?
You know the drill. Anytime the big guy dies, he starts the mission again from the beginning and we all go back with him.
You mean I have to do that all over again?
Negative. There's a shortcut this time. A hole in the brewery wall right where the taxi crashed.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go in through the hole in the wall by the taxi. But then what?
The cops aren't waiting around this time. They're planning to storm the brewery because Bear threatened to kill the hostage.
Kill the hostage?
You gotta go into the brewery and keep the cops from getting in with the ram. Block the door with something.
All right, protect Bear and protect the hostage. I'm ready. What? How did I get back here?
Barb! It's happening again!
Russell?
Viper, what happened? I thought you were gonna block the brewery door.
I was too slow. The cops got in.
You gotta try again. Until he escapes the brewery, we're all stuck in this time loop. Go back inside the brewery and make sure the cops don't get in this time.
All right, take two. Hey! No!
Good job, Viper. Bear's escaping over the rooftops. I can see him. Find a way out of there and meet me and Bear later tonight at the Iron Horse.
The Iron Horse?
You know, the rendezvous point.
Barb, are you okay? This frequency has been jammed for half an hour. The strangest thing has been happening. Some kind of jump in time.
Yeah, it's the biker. He was causing it. Listen, Jorge, I blew it. I tried to save Russell, but the biker took him and left.
I know. We saw. We'll find him. But right now, you've got to get out of there. The cops think you're an accomplice, part of the gang.
We've been watching you, Barb.
Whew, okay. Where am I?
Abandon hope, Bay Angel Bikers. You will not survive here.
Barbara, if you are worthy, you will find us at the end of this level. We will help you save your friend, the taxi man. But If you are an imposter, you will perish like so many before who dared to disturb our sanctuary. If that is truly the oscillator you are holding and not a trick, this cassette tape will expand your powers. Place it into the oscillator. It will allow you to turn solid objects into thin air.
Cool.
Viper, come in.
Oh boy, this again. Viper here.
What happened to the prison map? Does Bear have it?
I'm not sure. We got split up getting out of the brewery.
Where are you anyway?
I'm supposed to meet Bear here in the, amusement park.
Amusement park? That's not part of the game map. Listen, get over to the Iron Horse as fast as you can. We've got to strap up before we hit the bunker tonight.
Okay, I get it.
Geez, where'd you go?
I don't know, but it's definitely not 17th and Mission. I'm in some kind of amusement park. So far, this place is cool. I vaporized a big wooden booth. And there are these two hippie guys waiting at the end who say they can help save Russell.
Well, back here on planet Earth, Jorge's looking for info about the Bay Angel biker gang.
Tell him to look for something called the Iron Horse.
What is that? A dive bar?
I don't know, but the bikers are meeting there later, so it's a good bet Russell will be there too.
Five playable characters have died trying to climb the frog machine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
The delivery truck from Jorge's store. What's it doing here? So, Wanda, this place is like a funhouse mirror version of San Francisco. Everything's here. The truck from Jorge's store, even the doggy diner.
Love their fries.
Point is, maybe the Iron Horse is somewhere in here too.
That would help, because Jorge and I aren't having any luck finding it in the real San Francisco. We've been through the entire business registry.
Well, you've made it this far. Take the roller coaster to the next attraction, if you dare. Or stay and explore Palm Tree Island to your right. It doesn't matter to me how you choose to die.
Barb, do you copy?
Jorge, where are you?
I'm in the microfilm stacks in the mission library, looking up old newspaper articles about the Bay Angels, trying to learn their weaknesses.
Oh, Jorge, you're the only person I know who would head to the library to fight a biker gang.
Yeah, well, turns out they were special forces in Vietnam, some kind of biker gang brigade.
Really?
And get this, the army injected them with superpowers.
You're kidding me.
I wish. So, the leader, the bald guy, he's called Bear. Superhuman strength and endurance. He broke out of prison with this other guy, Bones.
The guy on the walkie-talkie.
Right, a safecracker with a photographic memory. And there is a couple other members of the gang who are still locked up, including a street fighter called Viper.
Oh yeah, that's me. Well, this is all good info, Jorge, but it doesn't bring us any closer to finding Russell.
Not yet, no. I checked every business listing in the city for an Iron Horse, but came up empty so far. I'll let you know if I find something.
"10 floors of soul-crushing monotony? Ugh. Okay, I need to reach the bottom.
Welcome
Hello?
to the workplace of tomorrow.
Oh, it's pre-recorded.
The future office park of Ohm Technology workers.
No desks, you say? No problem. At Ohm Technology, every employee will soon be working from a beanbag, sofa, or in a yogic posture.
Oh, brother.
Here our workers will enjoy a 3-minute guided meditation that is beamed directly into their brain cortexes. Positive vibes. Our innovation lab has football tables, succulents, patchouli, and whiteboards. Basically, everything you need to take over the world.
way out of the workplace of tomorrow. Aha! Hey, Wanda?
Yeah?
The Iron Horse. I figured it out. It's not a bar. It's a ship. Search the city for a ship called the Iron Horse.
All right, we'll run it down.
The Iron Horse.
Barb, guess what?
Go ahead, Jorge.
I ran down that lead you gave Wanda, and it checks out. A tanker ship called the Iron Horse is docked at the port. It's been sitting there for months, according to the registry.
I knew it.
And get this, it's registered to a really shady holding company with ties to organized crime.
The guy Bones said the bikers are planning to meet there today before they attack the prison bunker.
I'll bet you dollars to donuts it's a floating weapons arsenal. Wanda's gonna go out there in a little while to keep an eye on it.
Wait, Wanda?
Yeah, she's gonna lay low and wait for Bear to show up before tipping off the police. We want everyone on that boat when the cops arrive.
I hope I can get out of this place in time to help. I think there's only a little further to go.
Namaste. We've been expecting you, Barbara. Are you ready to receive enlightenment?
Could we maybe start with a glass of water? It's been a long trip.
I am Florian, the telepath. This is Leon, the inventor, builder of the amusement park and creator of that device you hold, the Oscillator. He welcomes you and wishes you peace.
How can you tell?
Shh! Your questions will be answered, but they must be asked according to the rules. You may ask the fortune tellers in the teacups as many questions as you like. When you are done, you may head into the large teapot to watch the magic picture show.
Okay, so fortune tellers in the teacups, then into the teapot for a movie. Got it. What's behind the glitch anyway? What's causing it?
It's the developers. They make mistakes. They place a house in the wrong position or give a chair the wrong collider. They have a tool that scans the environment for mistakes and marks them. The marking looks one way to them, but like a glitch to us.
Huh. If they're such hotshots, I wouldn't expect the glitch to be everywhere. Who's this guy?
That's our brother and dear friend, T.
No offense, but he doesn't seem like the most entertaining companion.
Maybe not, Barbara, but T is the only one of us who is truly without sin. An innocent lamb, untouched by envy or greed. A blank NPC with no programming.
How come Leon doesn't talk at all?
His silence is repentance for a grave mistake he made many years ago. He nearly allowed his own brother, a traitor, to destroy the world we inhabit. Since then, Leon has pursued inner enlightenment in silence. Only I, Florian the telepath, am able to hear his thoughts and share his teachings with others.
This amusement park. What is this place?
We found the assets lying around in the game hierarchy, unused. They belong to a level that the developers created for the Bay Angels to assassinate their enemy inside an amusement park. a typically violent and inane storyline. Since the rides were designed to challenge the bikers, we chose them to defend our sanctuary.
It's Yerba Buena Park. You guys also want to save it.
Leon does not interfere in worldly matters, but he does keep a close eye on the activities of his brother.
Brother?
Yes, Noel is his corrupted younger sibling and mirror image. There will come a time when Noel's ambitions pose just as great a threat to the city as the bikers and their violence.
Every time we put NPCs in these houses, they become
Is that jacket a trophy from a slain biker?
On the contrary, Barbara, that jacket was once mine. I, too, was once a member of the Bay Angel gang, lost on a road of violence and crime, until I met Leon, who taught me the meaning of love.
You've reached the inner sanctum. Proceed up the ladder. Please note that Leon's silent meditation lasts all day.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was peace, man.
Oh, brother.
I know, but it gets better, don't worry. In the name of peace, Leon the inventor sought to perfect the many creatures of this earth, all its flora and fauna.
Cool.
He watched the developers who created this world and the tool they used to fix its mistakes. And so, Leon made his own version of their tool, the Oscillator. Copying and pasting, Leon tried to perfect this half-finished world, to transform the hills of San Francisco into an endless summer of love, without war or hate, but with excellent conga parties. The dream, however, became a nightmare the day the Bay Angels arrived. Unleashed upon the world by the developers, biker gangs ran amok, spilling blood in the streets. And Leon's hopes of creating a utopia faded and died. As we discussed what to do, a frightening proposal came from within our very circle. Leon's brother wanted to use the Oscillator to destroy the Bay Angels and perfect the world, but in his own corrupted image. Fearing danger on all sides, Leon sank the Oscillator to the bottom of the bay so it would never fall into evil hands. Despairing of the world, he retreated into this place to pursue inner enlightenment in silence. And so things remained until today, when he had a troubling vision. The Oscillator, retrieved from the bay by a mysterious woman, then nearly delivered into the hands of our worst enemy, but intercepted somehow by a complete nobody.
Hey!
And so naturally, Barbara, we were keen to meet you. Having leveled up your skills, you must now return to the streets of San Francisco and use this device to defeat the Bay Angels and save your friend. But be careful never to kill their leader. He will only respawn at an earlier checkpoint, somewhere earlier in time, where he can slip through your fingers. Good luck, Barbara, and namaste.
Barb, what are you doing here?
Wanda!
Come on, get in. What, did you just fall out of the sky?
Pretty much. Those two hippie guys sent me here. First, they told me about a bunch of developers who supposedly made the world, but I didn't really get it. And then they teleported me here, right to where I guess they knew you'd find me.
Yeah, well, they cut it awfully close. I nearly ran you over. I guess those guys know the streets around here better than I do. We need to hightail it to the shipyards and the Iron Horse, but I think I'm lost. Jorge said there's an unguarded entrance to the docks on Mariposa Ave, but the streets all look the same to me around here.
Beats me.
Take a look in the glove box, will you? There should be a map in there. Yeah, that's it. Open it up and see if you can find Mariposa.
This is Alabama, right? Mariposa is your next right.
Aha! Hey, feel free to close the glove box if you're done poking around in there. Hey, look! There he is!
And he's got Russell with him! Step on it, Wanda. I'm going above deck. I'll do what I can to keep him in sight.
He's getting away! Come on, hurry up!
Move it, truck!
Nice one. I hear cops, too. All right, let's go.
The cops!
Finally! And they've got Bear. Russell's safe. Better store the weapon, Barb.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hey, you there! Cut the engine!
The hostage, he's our friend. We were just trying to save him.
They say they're together. You heard the boss's orders. Don't take any chances.
Anyone with the biker gets taken in for questioning too. Gas them!
Gas?
The windows!
Russell, you're all right.
Oh, my head. I was hoping to see you two again, but not handcuffed to a table.
Guys, the oscillator, it's gone. Leon said the worst thing that could happen is it falling into the wrong...
Shh, someone's coming.
Listen up, hippies! Your biker buddy is getting broken down into sections by our boss man in the room next door. If you want to help him, you'd better give us some answers.
Officer, we had nothing to do with the crime.
Sorry, darling, but I don't think you understand. We don't care about any crime. We only want to know one thing. Somebody's been trying to slip a power-up to the biker. Tell us who and where it is.
Hey, we're not a part of this battle, man.
Ah, peaceniks, huh? It don't matter if you talk or not. We'll get the answers out of your boyfriend either way. Hey, Lenny, turn on the monitor to room 3 so these long hairs can see what's happening to their friend. And let's go get a burger. I don't want to have to kick your ass on an empty stomach.
Oh my god, it's Noel Fisher.
I know who you are, and who's inside there. Hello? Probably some playtester in a basement somewhere, right? Big grand larceny fan. Tell me who you are, and how you got here. And who gave you that power-up?
I'm here on a mission of vengeance!
Oh god, this again?
He's just repeating lines from the game script. He can't tell you anything important.
You want to make this personal? I'll make it personal!
Yes, we know.
Forget it, honey. It's just some kid in there choosing dialogue options.
How am I supposed to build a tech empire with this idiot on the loose?
Well, I'm gonna go see what I can get out of those other three next door. Good luck, hon.
They made me a promise. No more playable characters. And now you show up.
Open it up. I'm going in.
Okay, Zoe.
So, what have we got here? Barbara Mailer, 26, no fixed routine. Huh. Dominic Russell, 40, taxi driver. Wanda Royce, 29, driving instructor. Okay, you guys want to do this the easy way or the hard way? You want to get out of here, right? No acid burns, no pliers. Let's play it smart. You give me the answers I'm looking for, and...
Look, we don't know anything.
Talking, hmm? Well, that's a start. Speak into the microphone, honey.
What the...
They can't hear us now, but we don't have a lot of time. Here's the situation. I tried to give the power up to him, but now it's up to you. He is not your enemy. He is your enemy.
But he's your boyfriend.
More like a failed project. You have to stop him. Stop the tower.
But why can't you?
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be in this game. This world. Find the tunnel to his bunker. Then, stop the tower. I'll see you on the other side. Fine. We'll see how quiet you are once my boyfriend's goons show up with their dogs.
Power restored, but we still have a surveillance camera down in your room, Zoe. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, just finishing up with these three in here.
Look, she left the suitcase here. And a key.
What is that, Barb? It looks like something you found dumpster diving behind a Radio Shack.
There's a lot to catch you up on, Russ. Come on, let's get out of here.
So what happens now? Can you blast us out of here with that thing?
No, I need something to copy first.
So it's like a Xerox?
Shh, you're distracting her.
Wow. Can it turn people into air?
I didn't try that yet. Hang on, I want to hear what they're saying.
I bet you're asking yourself, what kind of game is this? You thought you were going to just run over a few pedestrians, right? Have some kicks? You didn't plan on getting stuck in here with me forever.
You'll pay for this!
Oh, I don't think so. See, as long as I keep you alive, you don't get to respawn someplace else. You don't get to leave. Go ahead. Keep mashing reset. See where that gets you.
A military transport arrives in a few minutes, boss.
Won't Pyramid be angry that you've locked up their playtester and thrown away the key?
Nah, they're desperate to monetize the game, ever since they ran out of budget. As long as my tower goes up as planned, they'll honor their side of the deal. Come on, let's go meet the transport.
What a jerk that guy is. Almost makes me feel bad for Bear.
What, that maniac?
Noel is our enemy. So if Bear is his enemy, maybe that makes Bear...
God, you're not seriously thinking of helping him, are you?
Bear's a chaos agent. Maybe chaos is just what we need right now.
I hope you're right about this.
It's payback time!
Alert. Evacuation protocol.
Look, the door. We're out of lockdown. Whew, that was risky.
It's abandoned. Bear chased everyone off.
Let's check the doors. Ugh, main doors are still locked.
I'll check the switchboard. See if there's a way to release the doors.
Back here? But where's Russell?
Welcome back, Barbara. We hope you'll excuse the detour.
I'm a little busy, to be honest. I've got a bunker to find and a tower to destroy.
You will need an additional power to overcome those challenges. Once you have mastered it, we will return you to your mission and to your friend, the taxi man.
All right, but where's Russell?
He would not benefit from joining you in this ordeal, so we teleported him ahead to the bunker, where he awaits you. This next cassette will allow you to master bounciness. We've put together a little tutorial for you from some dusty old assets that we took out of storage.
If your first visit to the amusement park didn't entirely kill you, don't worry. This one will. Go ahead. Jump on the bouncy castle. I dare you.
Come in, Barb. Are you there?
Finally. Wanda, I was starting to wonder if I'd ever hear from you.
Huh. Up here, it's only been a few minutes since you disappeared. I just made it back to my car in the walkie-talkie. It took a little messing around with the main circuit board to override lockdown.
Russell got teleported ahead. He's already in the bunker. I hope he's all right.
What are you doing down there?
Mastering a new skill. What else?
Well, I'm gonna keep tabs on Bear and Noel as best I can. It seems like every squad car in the city is heading north right now with its siren on. So, I figure it'll take me to where the action is, if I can follow at a safe distance.
Just be careful. We're probably on their most wanted list, too.
I had a dream last night that you died. It was intense. If you have made it this far, perhaps you are a worthy soul and not an invading biker. So, off you go now. Chop chop.
Greetings, Barbara.
Hey, new fortune tellers.
Yes, we did a little spring cleaning, put some old ones away, and added a few new ones. Now that you have mastered your new power, you are ready to face the challenges of the bunker. The magic teapot will transport you there, where you will be reunited with your friend.
What is this gobbledygook?
These inscriptions are the secret language of the developers. Their strange words sit behind the reality that we inhabit. One day, Leon's Ouija board started to intercept these messages, and he was gradually able to learn their language. Alas, it seems his brother Noel has mastered the language as well, and used it to make contact with the developers.
What does this one mean?
That particular error describes a bug about a disco ball behaving like a lawn sprinkler. Tut tut.
There it is, the bunker.
Indeed. It was once the site of a mission for Bear, an old military facility that the developers created as a challenge for him to free Gecko and Viper from captivity. However, once the production halted, Noel claimed it as his own base of operations.
But if Bear is on the loose now...
That's right. He and Noel are on a collision course. Each wants to claim the bunker for his own purpose. Great peril awaits you there, Barbara.
Cute. A mini oscillator. Why is it called that anyway? The Oscillator.
Oh, I think Leon was watching a lot of old Star Trek episodes at the time he created it, and couldn't think of a better name. If you have a better idea, I'm sure he's all ears.
Oh, it's a fashion victim from the police station, Zoe.
Yes, we've been watching her, but it is not yet clear to us who she is nor where her allegiances lie. Her physical form is that of 1970s San Francisco, but her speech and syntax mark her as one of the developers. She seems to be a double agent, divided between worlds.
What is this place? 22184. Yikes, that mode is filled with lasers. Oh, look, little worker robots. Cute. Wanda, I'm inside the bunker now.
Great. Any sign of Russ?
Not yet. This place is huge. It's set up like some kind of gigantic supercomputer.
Well, good luck. Don't get yourself electrocuted.
Russell's Safeway card. He's been here. Looks like he used the card to jimmy open the door and broke it in half. I guess there's no option but down now.
Barb, any sign of Russell?
Not. Hopefully I'll find him and the tower soon.
Well, you've got a little time to work with. Bear chased Noel and the police clear up to Fort Funston where they're waiting on reinforcements. I'm parked at the cliffs and watching it all from a safe distance. They should be keeping each other busy for a while. I'll keep you posted.
Yikes, that laser looks deadly.
Barely. I think I tore my pants being chased by those robots.
Poor you. You look terrible.
I had to climb through an air shaft for the last 50 feet to get here. I'm all dusty. There's another door up ahead, but it's locked with a passcode.
$22184. Darn, it's a different code. What is this place?
Hi, Noel. This is Anna Herzog, Pyramid Interactive. Naturally, we were surprised to read your message. It's not every day one hears from an NPC in one's own game production. Since you asked for more info about the Bay Angels game we are making, I managed to transfer our pitch deck to this 1970s slide format for you. Also, we decided to give you a kind of early personal computer, so you don't have to hack us any longer to write messages.
Ew, it's Noel's personalized tantric yoga calendar.
I will never be able to unsee that.
Good evening. I'm Noel Fisher. Don't mind me, I'm just an NPC. You're free to be you, and I'm free to be me. I'm in a game, and you are too. Just do what my algorithm tells you to do.
He seems awfully serious about his music hobby.
Yeah, well, let's hope he quits his day job and follows his dreams. So that's 2050, as in 74 years from now.
Come on, go to the next slide, will you? What do you think NPC stands for?
Maybe no possible chance from the looks of things.
Look, there's Wanda! And Noel Fisher?
NPCs. Non-playable characters. I guess they're like extras in a TV show? I have a bad feeling about this. Yep, there we are. NPCs who believe they're real.
It can't be true. Right, Russ? We're real. We have to be.
Think about it, Barb. All the glitches. The weird invisible walls. The delivery guy that's been T-posed in Jorge's store for a whole week. It all makes sense. We just didn't want to see it.
So wait, I'm unassigned? They can't even give me a role in this stupid game?
Turn this off. I've seen enough.
Whoa, wait, we need to learn as much as we can. I guess they used the same model for Viper and me. That's one mystery less to solve. Well, this all seems familiar.
Mission 2, hijack a taxi. The hostage, that was me.
Mission 3, prison map. That's where he got stuck. And 4, the Iron Horse. Noel nabbed us before we could get there.
Looks like we're in Mission 5, military bunker, with an invasion scheduled.
Go to the next slide. Let's see what's next.
Mission bank heist.
Again, attacking the mission?
Maybe it costs less if they keep reusing the same environments.
TBD? You mean my life is all a game production and it's not even finished? $360,000?
I think M stands for millions, Barb.
Get out.
Yeah, this thing costs more than the Oakland A's.
Noel's planning to overhaul the world? What does this mean? What's Noel planning, anyway?
Who cares, Barb? Didn't you see the presentation? We're just code in some computer game.
Yeah, well, I've got news for you, Russ. Code doesn't die. You know that arcade game in the back of Jorge's store? I've spent 1 million hours on that thing.
So?
So, if we're gonna spend the next 1 million hours in a computer game, I, for one, want to have some say over the rules. I don't want to spend the next 1 million hours working for Noel. Do you?
You're right. We've got to get inside that computer and see what he's up to.
Hello, Pyramid. Are you tired of unpredictable NPCs that don't behave as expected? Tired of working on a buggy game that might never come out? What if I told you that the Bay Angels game world could be turned into an exciting new financial product? One that will earn you millions of dollars. What's that you say? You've already spent your production budget? Don't worry, just leave it to me. With my technical know-how, I can transform this broken game world into a valuable financial product. Once launched, my Sutro Tower will transmit mind control over all the NPCs in the city. Instead of useless game characters, you'll have an army of compliant product testers. An AI workforce to test and simulate market projections for new products in a virtual San Francisco of the future. All I ask in return is unlimited power and eternal life. Please, take a tour of my facilities in the bunker, and I'm sure you'll be persuaded. You can use my personal access code, 44721, to access any of our systems.
Ah! Barb!
Russell? He's gone. Russell, what have you gotten yourself into?
I sat down for a sec to rest my feet. Now I'm strapped into some kind of experiment.
Hang on, Russ. I'm gonna get you out of that thing.
Barb?
Wanda? Oh, it's a miracle I can still hear you. I'm so deep in the bunker now.
Yeah, these things have incredible range. Listen, we're running out of time. The cops tried to pin Bear down, but he escaped through Golden Gate Park and is headed due south. It looks like he's pointed straight toward the bunker, with Noel and the cops on his tail.
Figures. His next mission is here anyway.
What?
I'll explain later. Wish me luck.
Thank you for inviting us to tour your bunker, Noel. Unfortunately, the lead AI developer who created you and against other NPCs has serious ethical concerns about your plan. I have asked our CEO if we can find a solution. We will get back in touch.
Noel, this is Franziska Lohmann, CEO of Pyramid Interactive, but you can call me Franny. Based on the revised profit projections you sent us, the board and I have decided to approve your plan. The AI developer who opposed the plan has been put on indefinite leave and will not bother you further. Please let us know if there is anything else you need.
Russell?
Barb, we're too late. The launch has started.
Oh, no.
Stand by. Prepare to open the hatch.
Noel.
And a warm welcome to our special guest, Barb Mailer.
Uh-oh.
26, no fixed routine. I see you, Barb. Impressive that you made it this far and learned the secret ingredient to my plans.
It's Gecko, the Bay Angel's mind control guy?
Was Gecko. Now, he's just a giant battery to power my tower. He was wasting away here in the military, so when I moved in and found him, finally, somebody was able to put to good use those ridiculous superpowers the developers gave him. I've wired him up to transmit the corporate values of my 3 hostages. The 2 kidnapped bankers and your friend, Russell, who fell right into my lap.
Russell? He doesn't have a corporate bone in his body.
Don't be so sure about that, Barb. March 9th, 1976. A job application for a chauffeur position. Applicant, Dominic Russell.
Russell? How could you?
What can I say, Barb? They offer excellent benefits.
You can't stop progress, Barb, but you can definitely join it. Once the tower is up, I'll find a nice position for you in our food court.
Boss, it's Bear! He's penetrated the blast walls!
Ah, again? Come on!
If Bear's here, there's still a chance to turn back the clock. I need to build a bear trap before he busts in.
Temporal disturbance detected.
Phew, back here again. There's still time.
Not far enough back, if you ask me.
You're not the only one who gets to do a do-over, Barb.
Oof.
I've sealed the exit and deployed soldiers to the supercomputer rooms to block your path and to destroy any glitchy objects that you could use. Might as well stay there and await the inevitable, Barb.
Ha! A new path. I've got the jump on you this time, Noel.
So, let me guess. Bear showed up and died.
Huh?
Something about suddenly going back 10 blocks in my car tipped me off.
I'm on another path this time, but I hope it's faster. We didn't make it last time, Wanda. The tower would have gone up.
Gentrification 30% complete.
Barb, this thing is trying to give me a corporate ponytail.
Geez, this is like a missile launch. That tower needs its own zip code.
Gentrification 60% complete.
Barb, I can feel it changing my values, warping my mind.
Hang tight, Russ!
Gentrification 90% complete.
Maybe a loft space would be a smart purchase.
Oh no!
Fatal structural flaw detected. Launch aborted.
Yes! Russell! You still in one piece? Russell?
Barb, you did it. You put the TV tower out of commission. That ought to pull the plug on Fisher once and for all.
I'm just glad to have the real Russell back. I didn't like the upscale version half as much.
Missing prisoner alert. Security forces activated.
All right, that's our cue. Let's blow this clam bake and head up that ramp there.
No sign of Gecko. Looks like Bear got what he came for.
Hey, Barb! We figured you guys were behind this.
It's all over the radio, but we had to come see for ourselves.
Sources have confirmed a major earthquake under Yerba Buena Park. Ohm Technologies has confirmed that the construction of Sutro Tower has been postponed indefinitely due to seismic instability.
You guys did it! You saved the park!
Well, there's kind of a new problem. We have to make sure the plug doesn't get pulled on San Francisco altogether.
Huh?
Yeah. Maybe we should start by cleaning up around here a bit.
What are you guys talking about?
Shh. Listen.
Police are involved in a shootout with an outlaw biker gang in the intermission. The bikers are wanted in connection with a daring jailbreak pulled off just minutes ago in Presidio Bunker.
Oh, great. Another shootout.
Russell, remember the Bay Angels bank heist mission we saw in Noel's office?
Oh, yeah. Robbing the Mission Trust Bank. That's just a few blocks from here. They're right on plan. Well, I don't know about you guys, but my plan is to go home and soak in the tub. I've already been carjacked, kidnapped, and gentrified today. That's enough for me.
But Russ, what if Bear gets killed?
Then my bath starts over. Big deal.
But what if we go back further? Are you prepared to blow up the tower again?
Oh, man. You mean we're trying to help the biker guy now just to be safe?
We can't risk having him die, just to wind up somewhere back in Noel's bunker. Come on, let's go. I'm right on Bear's tail, but so are the police.
Try to protect him.
All right.
Time to get paid!
Jorge, I just saw Bear run into the bank, but the building went into lockdown with him inside.
I'm picking up some chatter on the airwaves. The police are bragging that they have the entire biker gang caught in the vault now, trapped like rats.
This doesn't feel like part of the plan.
I know, right? Can you break him out somehow?
I'll go have a look. What? Surprise, surprise.
Barbara.
Guys, I had it under control. I was gonna break Bear out of the bank.
On the contrary, you were close to falling into a fatal trap. There is no direct way to overcome the bank's defenses. Your quest can only be achieved by mastering one last power.
Jeez, I might as well get a season pass for this place.
The final cassette will grant you mastery over all that is sticky.
Ew.
If you're truly an ally, you will find Leon and Florian at the end of this tower. But if not, you will find yourself in some very sticky situations.
Barb, what happened? Are you in the bank?
No, I got pulled in the amusement park again. I'm learning sticky.
Sticky?
Yeah, I hope there's a shower at the end of this. Any news on your side?
No, it's all quiet in the bank. Only there is some fashionista woman who's snooping around the building. Not sure what she's up to.
Congratulations, Barbara. You have received Leon's full teachings and mastered each of the Oscillator's 3 material traits. It has been his honor to train you. When you are ready, the magic teapot will transport you back to the scene of the bank heist.
Why is it so important that I get Bear out of the bank anyway?
Bear is trapped in the vault, locked in by powerful defenses. The police have orders to kill him, but only on Noel's command, only if and when he needs.
Back here. But now what? Huh? It's gone.
Barb, what are you up to now?
I'm looking for a green power generator somewhere around here.
Why?
Honestly, I'm hoping someone will tell me once I get there. All right, time for somebody to tell me what this is all about.
Barb,
Who is this?
remember from the police station? Speak into the microphone, honey.
You!
Listen, we've got to break the Bay Angels out of the bank vault. The security system is powered by these generators that are scattered around the map. You need to disable another 12 of them to take down the bank's defenses and free the bikers.
12? It's like I have to do everything around here.
Yeah, well, papering the neighborhood with flyers to get your attention wasn't so easy either. 3 down, Barb. Nice work.
Okay, but why do we care if Bear's trapped inside the vault or not?
The police have orders to keep the bikers in the vault and kill them only on Noel's command. To make time reset if he gets into trouble. Bear's his get-out-of-jail card. Starting to get the picture?
Ugh.
We'll never be free of Noel so long as he has the bikers trapped in the bank. Good work, Barb, but you need to keep up the pace.
Thanks, but why is this my job anyway? How come Bear didn't disable the bank's defenses before he went inside?
Because somebody forgot to update the quest text. The level designers decided to give the bank powerful defenses to make the level more challenging. But they forgot to warn the player not to run straight into the vault.
Oof.
Barb?
Hey, Wanda!
Everything okay out there?
Yeah, it's a long story, but I'm about halfway done.
So, Jorge and I were just wondering about something you guys said back in the park. Remember you said it's up to us to keep the plug from being pulled on San Francisco altogether? What's that all about?
Well... Hypothetically, what would you say if I told you that none of us are actually real?
Say what?
Yeah, it's,
Barb.
Hey, you're kinda interrupting something.
Listen, the police have noticed fluctuations in the game's power system, so the game's engine is introducing more defenses. The generators have security guards now. Be careful.
Huh. What's wrong with the security guard here?
Everything okay?
Yeah, in fact, these security guards aren't putting up much of a fight. They're just standing around like zombies.
Well, you'd better hurry up if you don't want to join them.
Huh?
There's some kind of virus running amok in the game world right now, infecting NPCs. I'm running diagnostics, but I don't have a fix on it yet.
Hey Felix, this level design concept with the generators is really weird. What kind of bank has a security system powered by all these generators scattered around the neighborhood? I mean, I know it's to make the player explore the map, but yeah, come on.
Only 2 more to go.
That's great, and not a moment too soon. I just intercepted an email from Noel to my former bosses.
Email?
It's like a letter. Somehow he's managed to create a virus that does the dirty work his tower was going to perform. First, it infects NPCs and puts them into a latent zombie state. Next, it will transform the environment into a tech dystopia. Once that's done, the virus will change the behavior routines of all infected NPCs, turning them into loyal own technology drones.
Yikes!
So I guess you heard. We're shutting down production next month. It's ironic how the AI that was supposed to be the main selling point of this game wound up killing it. I never want to spend another minute debugging a gameplay problem caused by an NPC who's smarter than I am.
Phew, done, finally.
Okay, now hurry back to the bank. Try to recruit the Bay Angels. We could use their muscle against Noel.
All right, I'm on my way.
I'll brief your friends on the virus situation in the meantime.
Okay, but try not to zap their minds. I'm having a hard time with the idea of being just a character in a video game.
Hey, angels!
How come they're just standing around?
They don't have any more missions. Remember, Russell, from the slideshow? The game makers never decided what happens next.
Look, a peace offering.
Oh, I guess he wants to make up for the whole kidnapping thing. Do you want to hang out sometime? We can play Mars Attacks in Jorge's store.
I'm here on a mission of vengeance!
Not very expressive, is he?
It's not his fault. He can only say a few different things.
Wait, I have an idea. Punch once for no, twice for yes. Do you want to help us defeat Noel?
Look, the virus. It seems to be centered in the financial zone.
And spreading fast, look! Ew, he's gentrifying.
We better hurry up before we are all sipping lattes.
Hey, over there. The Bay Bridge is floating by. That's our ticket out of here.
Okay, Barb and Wanda, you head over the bridge with the Bay Angels and get downtown. Russell and I will run by the store and get tea before the virus swallows him up.
The delivery guy from the store?
Yeah, we can't just let him turn into Noel's errand boy.
All right, see you downtown. This is so cool. I feel like I'm part of a biker gang.
Yeah, but they don't usually have a hatchback riding along with them.
Barb, the other cars on the bridge? They're no ordinary commuters. These are Noel's tech workers streaming in and out of downtown.
Uh-oh.
First chance the Bay Angels get, they'll split up and go down to the lower level to block the flow of NPCs. You stay on the upper level and get downtown as fast as possible.
Roger that. There they go.
Except for Bear. Nice jump.
You'll need Bear with you in case something goes wrong.
Right. A get-out-of-jail card to reset time.
What, you don't trust my driving? This is worse than rush hour. Let's try a detour.
Ah! Head-on traffic! Wanda!
Sorry.
Boss! Phew.
Just remember, the other cars on the bridge, they're no ordinary commuters.
Well, I bet I can still put them to good use.
Nice one.
Hang on!
That was close, Barb. You nearly tore the bridge in half. And now you've done it.
Yeah, I guess we'd better let Jorge know to take the Alameda Bridge instead.
Wow, downtown looks fun for once.
Wanda, watch out!
Oof, stupid bus. I can't stop staring at the city.
Just try to keep one eye on the road, okay?
Barb, I'm picking up signals. Downtown is being converted into a massive mainframe computer.
It doesn't look corporate. It looks amazing.
The virus dismantles everything before reconstructing it. This first stage might look like casual Fridays, but the next phase? Straight corporate black tie.
Barb, are you seeing this? It's like the city's finally lost its marbles.
It's beautiful, in a way. It reminds me of shaking up a snow globe.
Well, it reminds me of the punch from the last Halloween party. Anyway, we barely got tea out of the store before Mission Street turned into a giant pretzel. We're headed downtown now.
Things are seriously strange over here.
Tell me about it. I think 14th Street just waved at me.
He's close, Barb. Just a little further.
I'm ready.
I hope so. Because the problem has gotten bigger than we expected.
Bigger than the end of the world?
Literally bigger. You'll see soon enough.
Hey, Wanda. I just want to say that if this goes sideways and we can't stop Noel, it'll be okay for me as long as we stick together somehow.
Maybe in the future, we'll get cubicles next to each other and take coffee breaks together.
I don't want to contribute to Noel's vision of the future. I hope I'm lousy at my own job.
I'd say there's a solid chance.
Hey, come on. It's not like I'm unemployable.
It's a good thing, Barb. Don't ever fit in.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Barb! You're just in time to witness the soft launch of Digital San Francisco.
Forget it, Fisher. This is one corporate milestone you're not going to reach.
Oh, but I already have. And once my virus reaches your behavior center and reprograms your AI, you'll become happy little drones in my tech workforce too. Dominic Russell, rideshare driver, Wanda Royce, HR coordinator, and Barbara Mailer, cafe barista.
Oh, God.
No.
What's a barista?
You've lost your mind, Noel.
Call it a little corporate restructuring. And the best part is, I couldn't have built this without you, Barb. It was you and Anya who made this all possible. That stunt she pulled to get the oscillator into your hands, it introduced a corruption into the game code. Once I spotted the corruption in the error console, all it took was a little tinkering to turn it into a glorious virus. In a way, Barb, you did what I could never manage. You've gentrified San Francisco.
Give it a rest, Noel. You're about to get downsized.
Get down, you say? Don't mind if I do. It wouldn't be the party at the end of the world without a little music. Hit it, boys. Let's get this party started!
Oh, God, you've got to stop him, Barb.
Electric slide. Oof. Soul Train. Let's do it again. Dang it! Let's see you reach the virus cores now. And by the way, I've closed your loophole. No more platforms to help you now. Electric slide.
funky chicken. No parking on the dance floor. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Work it out. From side to side. Shake it! Do the hustle! Arr! Let's boogie!
San Francisco.
Careful, Barb.
You pull the plug on him, but he's still got a little juice left. Watch out!
T!
That attack, it did something to him.
Look, the oscillator. It's glowing. See if you can paste something onto Noel.
Not groovy.
He's frozen.
What do we do with him now?
Hang on, I'll be right there. Let's see if this works.
Wow!
Can you hear me now? So, yeah, this is me, what I actually look like in the year 2050. I'm Anya, the AI developer who created your consciousness. Hi.
So who was Zoe then?
Oh, generic girlfriend NPC. She was my backdoor into the game. A handy way of keeping an eye on Noel.
So, she wasn't real. In fact, none of us are. You show up here and you say you created us. That means none of our memories are real. Everything we remember.
My cat back in Wisconsin.
My old bike with the banana seat.
Half off Tuesdays at the bowling alley.
The first dollar we earned the day my parents opened the store. None of it happened. You made it up.
No, Jorge. You made it up. I made the AI that created your consciousness, but you did the rest. Look, it's all here. The things here you remember, they're as unique to you as your fingerprints. The game makes things to match the memories of the people in it. So, believing they're real made them real, Jorge.
Well, unfortunately, we still need to do a cleanup on aisle 2. We can't just leave this guy standing there forever.
Ah, Noel. I've downgraded him to a standard NPC, so he'll stick to whatever routine we pick for him next.
We get to choose?
There must be something good inside Noel we can tap into.
If there is, I guess we'll find it here.
Noel's ideas weren't all bad. He said San Francisco has to change in order to survive. He realized that somebody was planning to pull the plug on the city long before the rest of us.
His plan for saving it sure sucked, though.
Well, music was always his first love, next to technology.
That's it then. Put him in Fisherman's Wharf and he can play for the tourists.
Good idea. Let's just dial up his musical ability a bit before we send him on his way. Okay, that's one problem solved.
Solved? What do you mean?
Wanda?
She didn't just create us. She created Noel, too. You put everything I care about, my friends, the park, the city, in danger. Just look at all the damage you've caused.
It's true. Some of my creations, they got out of control. Noel and Leon were both difficult children, stubborn in their own ways.
Your AI, it created a monster.
It also created everything good in you, Wanda. Your loyalty, your love for your friends.
But why didn't you stop him?
My hands were tied. Any big changes and my bosses would have noticed and locked me out of the game world. But I can make it up to you now.
Wow, it's Yerba Buena Park. And without Noel's technology campus.
Thanks to you guys, Pyramid gave up their stake in the game world and sold it to me. So I was able to revert back to an earlier version of the game, before the park development. This is how the world will be preserved now, an endless summer of love.
Just the way Leon wanted.
And a hub to train a galaxy of new games around Barb's AI.
What? Why me?
You were the only one without a routine, Barb. Every NPC in the game has a role to play. Cabbie, driving instructor, investigative journalist. You were a quirk, an NPC without a routine. That made you the only character with the freedom to reshape the world. Everyone else was limited to what the game allowed them.
I guess that explains why it was so hard to find a job.
it also makes you the perfect hero for the next evolution of games.
Stop right there, lady. You're not taking her away from us.
Oh no, you can all join her whenever you want. There's plenty of social games in the future. Let me show you what's in store.
Okay. Let's go.
Good evening. I'm Noel Fisher. Everywhere you go, streets are getting cleaner. Every tree you see is just a little greener. All the homeless people are gone, but I'm not crying. We're gentrifying. High-end coffee shops, no more shabby diners. We're all happy now. We've kicked out all the whiners. Criminals are gone. There's no denying. We're gentrifying. Don't mind me, I'm just an NPC. You're free to be you, and I'm free to be me. I'm in a game, and you are too. Just do what my algorithm tells you to do. Everywhere you look, the future's getting brighter. Every face you see, the skin is getting tighter. We're problem solving, and we're evolving, not just surviving. We're gentrifying.